outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Check this. Ilani.
Thank you, DJ. All set for the toss. Match number 11. Bali Tigers versus Priority Titans. If you look, they are head-to-head matches. Both of the teams have won one match apiece against each other. Heads is the call from Sushrut. Tail is the result. Mukhtar has won the toss. Mukhtar, what is the opt and why?
Yeah, we like to bat first because we like to bat first because we have to play best 20 overs. That is our motivation, and they having a deciding match as well as for us for safe to reach to the semi-final. That's why we don't take a pressure. First 20 overs we will play best 120 balls.
What is the score that can be defended here?
No, there is no prediction on the score because we are playing on a new pitch today. We don't know what will be the score. Okay, and man, no doubt, OJS has gone today. We can go it.
Any changes in the final 11 from the previous match?
Samir Chodaka is not playing; is injured. A replacement of Samir Chodaka, Mr. Swapnil has come inside.
Okay, all the best. Sushrut, must-win situation has arrived, and if you can win the next 4 matches, you might find yourself in the playoffs.
Yeah, every match is a do or die for us right now. But I think it's blessing in disguise. It's a fresh wicket, lot of grass on it. We got Harshad fully fit today. We got Robin back. We got Kapil back. So we have got like 5 seamers today. So ideal conditions for our seamers.
So going with the full strength in must-win situation is good news for you.
I mean, first match where I've got all my players fit. You know, Harshad fit. That is the biggest thing that we have. And Robin back. He wasn't available last match. So this is the first time I've got a full squad with all fit players.
All the best to you as well. So that's the news from the centre. It's Priority Titans who have won the toss and elected to bat first.
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
aside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, thank you, Lenny. Match number 11 between Priority Titans and Sporty Tigers.
Seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
And the captain Sushru just speaking along with Kapil. So it might be Kapil to bowl the first over. Starting the proceedings from the Mandaviri river end. Sitting comfortably on the top of the table, Priority Titans. Seems like they are back in the era of 2023 when they just lost one match in the league stage. So Sujay Netrawalkar, the striking and umpire, and Sir Pramesh Parab, the bowling and umpire here. Flicked on the onside and off and running here, Priority Titans. Oh, great effort by Rajaram. A boundary to start the innings here. But the ball was sweetly timed by Ojas. 4 without loss. Oh, fumble by the wicket keeper this time. Couldn't collect the ball down the leg side. And leg by signal from the umpire. So not finding his line at the moment. The length has been good. 2 deliveries on the leg stump. One boundary and one leg by. So score moves on to 5, brings Sachin Sardesai at the striking end. Has been providing the start on top of the order. Lovely shot. Great timing. Work to do here for the fielder to get the ball from the boundary rope. Sachin gets off the mark with the boundary as well. So both the openers getting off the mark. Positive frame of mind here. Well played. Good stop in the follow through by Kapil. 9 without loss. Great start for Priority Titans. Change in field. Square leg coming inside the 30-yard circle. This time into the long off region. Single picked up. Score moves into double figures. 10 without loss. And now the field changes for Rogers. And helmet has been asked here. Kevin with the gloves today for Bali Tigers. Good drive, good piece of fielding here. Saved certain runs. Good stop. Just holding his knees. I hope everything is fine. Already they are being haunted with injuries. Yes, completion of 1 over. 10 without loss. Robin D'Souza dropping his shot straight to Kapil at mid-off and quick mid-on, quick single charge the stumps and they complete the run in the end. He didn't collect the ball cleanly at the first instance and that was Sachin picked up and call his non-striking partner Ojas was quick to response as well. Great understanding between these two. Score moves on to 11 with that single. Robin starting with a short pitch stuff. In search of early wickets, Bali Tigers. And now the point going back. In fact the sweeper cover. Well played. Quick single again. They have been rotating the strike very well. Score moves on to 12. There's pleasant conditions here for both the teams. Sun is shining bright. Slight dew on the outfield, but it will be soaked with the sun later on. Now squarely coming inside the 30-yard circle. Pitch delivery drives the ball, half stop by Robin, and a single towards Kapil in the long on. Score moves on to 13. Scoring 2 boundaries in the very first over. This time the ball beating the outside edge. First time we have seen a batter being troubled here in this first innings. Good looking shot. Front foot press and plays the ball. Sweeper cover, collects it, releases. Meanwhile, a single has been completed to take the score on to 14. Flicked on the onside. Rajaram with work to do. I think he might cut it off. Oh! Swept away beautifully. Oh, good stop here. Half stop we can say by Rajaram. Ever since the morning he has been diving on this outfield. He might be remembering his childhood days. So fit and so energetic, Rajaram Kundekar. Swept away beautifully but straight to the fielder this time. So sweep being attempted by both the batters. Slightly shorter this time. Played with soft hands and a nudge for a single. Well played down the ground and a single to add to the tally. Plays it late in the offside. Another good dive, saving a certain boundary. Completion of 3 overs. Score 23 without loss. Played with soft ends and yes, comedy of errors. The bowler holding the bat and the batter running without the bat in hand. You can see some fun being played out at the center. Such things are very rare. Enjoying every moment of this Pgml season 4. Not entertainment with bat and ball, but entertainment with two players. Score moves on to 24 with that single. Sachin batting on 13 from 8. Ojas 10 from 11. Hitting 2 boundaries, Sachin Sardesai. Oh, pulled away. But there is a protection. Rajaram has been on the screen for most of the time because the ball has travelled to him almost 40% of time in the innings. Two singles, 25 without loss. Quarter century partnership. A good looking shot by Ojas this time, but Kapil will make sure that it's only a single. Yes, the top 4 for priority Titans have been the run getters for them. Sachin Sardesai, Ojas, Mukhtar Kadri, Samir Chodankar. But Samir Chodankar is not in the lineup due to injury. How can you forget Vedant Naik? Fab 5 as they known as. And certainly they will be looking to go beyond 170 today. (27) without loss. Played aerial to mid on, quick single attempted, missing the stumps. Amay Dongrekar backing up. Another single, 28. A very good third over being bowled by Murudmai Das. Just 5 runs conceded. A nudge on the onside behind square. A single picked up. And end of the over. 6 singles coming from it. 29 without loss after 4. Priority Titans. Over to Lenny. Oh, great delivery here. Brian Mrudmai beating the batter in flight. First time we have seen Sachin Sardesai being beaten here. Perfect line and length. to begin the over. Slightly flatter this time. Just a single in the long on. If you look at the last two matches, Priority Titans batting in the power play 6 overs 52 for 2 against Dempo Challengers and 6 overs 55 without loss again Deserts and More Avengers. That is what I have been talking about, the strength of their batting at the top, providing them a good start. Once again, continuing with it, 30 without loss. Slightly shorter in length. Rajaram stationed on the onside. Will be a single. No signs of Harsh Jetaji and Harshad Gadekar. Again, the length was slightly shorter. Easily picking his spots here, Sachin Sardesai. Plenty of options available for Sushrut, Rajaram Kundekar, Harjetaji, he himself, Amey Dongrekar. A bit more flighted delivery this time. Looking to take the ball on the full Ojas. Again shorter in length and being a good stop, great stop here. Certainly Bali Tigers have saved at least 10 to 15 runs in the field. End of the over number 5. It's 33 without loss. Over to Lenny. Just missing his run up, going back. Dead ball being called. Banged in shot, pulled away again. Sachin has been tested a couple of times with that short delivery. Well, the ball not travelling straight to the fielder. Didn't quite connect it on this occasion by Sachin. Oh, catch it was the call. There was huge appeal by the bowler and the wicket keeper, but couldn't impress the umpire. .35 without loss. There haven't been boundaries for last couple of overs. They have pulled things back very well here. Looking for a big heave, stepping down the crease, charging towards the bowler, and a single in the end. This is the last over of the power play, after which the bowling end will change. Just 3 boundaries considered in the power play so far. Beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder. The captain himself. Sushruth. .36 without loss, with the ball to go in the power play. Certainly pulling things back here. The run rate now dropping to 6.17, which was at one stage 9 after 2 overs. Oh, good looking shot, and will be a boundary to end the power play. Beautiful time by Sachin Sardesai through the covers. Sushruth Nasnurkar bowling his first over after the end of power play. Oh, starts off with a wide here. Score moves on to 41. Has been a very good power play for Priority Titans without losing wicket. They have posted 40 runs. Will be another wide. Not finding his line. Cuts it, and good piece of fielding by Kapil. Kapil, Mrudmay Das and Sir Ashwin Chandiog on the offside inside a 30-yard circle. Now fielding changes. Kapil going into the slip cordon for Sachin Sardesai. Shot 45 on the on. In fact, another fielder coming on the offside. Moving into the covers, short cover region. Full toss swept away. Harshad Gadekar, the fielder from the long on region. 2 wides and 2 singles. Swept away in the gap and oh, great effort in the field. Great effort. Oh, chance of run out here. I think throw going to the wrong end. Throw going to the wrong end here. Sachin didn't wanted the run, but Ojas had almost reached towards the striker. Then the throw from the keeper. And finally they get the second run. Very lucky escape for Priority Titans. And the partnership growing. Again giving ample of time for the batter. This time Kapil stopping the ball. And another single. Yes, you can see the field for Sachin Sardesai, a slip coming in again and short cover. 2 fielders in the catching position. Another single on the onside. Sachin moves on to 25. Ojas batting on 20. Already 8 runs from the over. All looking to switch it. First time improvisation from Ojas can be seen here. And in fact, by signal from the umpire to finish the 7th over. The run rate just climbing up, going at 7 runs per over now. 49 without loss. Over to Lenny. Daji to continue from the VG Kane Pavilion end. It will be Ojas on strike, batting on 20 of 23 balls. Again, the length was on the shorter side. A good stop here. The captain himself. Single of the very first delivery. 50 coming up for Priority Titans. .50 coming in just 43 deliveries. Slight adjustment in the field on the boundary rope. On the leg stump this time, just steered away for another single. Amey Dongrekar completing the fielding. A quicker delivery this time, and Kevin was quick to cover the ball. A dot delivery. Good to see Sir Ashwin Chandiok on the field today in the playing lineup. Swept away again, Kapil on the boundary rope. Thanks to our title sponsor, Grant Thornton, medical partner Swastik Hospitals from Adwal Palkar, hydration partner Golden Goa, and co-sponsor Majestic Pride. Oh, again shot in length, and this time placed in the gap. Will be racing away from the fielder. Poor delivery from Haj Jetaji, dragging his length back. Easily picked away on the onside. A single to finish the over. It's 57 without loss after 8. Sachin moves on to 31. .57 without loss. Swept away beautifully, but Kapil will cut it off. A single to begin the over. Last 2 overs have yielded 17 runs. Just stepping down the crease. Good stop by Robin. Great stop. Their fielders have certainly saved at least 20 runs in the field. Rajaram, Sushrut, Robin. Very athletic, very agile in the field. Robin seems to have hurt himself. A quick medical attention being given. I think he's fine now. Back on the field. Sachin betting on 32. Was just betting on 23. The bowling unit has been kept at bay by these two openers. Going strong. Again, beautifully swept away. Kapil. Another good stop, but couldn't stop the couple from being taken. He moves on to 34 now. Final scoring shot for Sachin Sardesai. Will be certainly lining up Sushrut now. Dot delivery. He denies the run. Let's try and bowl as many dot balls. Not allow a boundary or a 6 for Sachin Sardesai. Just see how long he can play like that. Who just quickly having a word with him. Vedant has already padded up here. This time he takes a single. That's it, 35 unbeaten. Sachin Sardesai has played his part. And his innings comes to an end finally. End of 9 overs. It's 62 without loss. Priority Titans. (1,636 runs for Vedant in 101 matches. Jadeja to bowl his second. Easy picking for Vedant to get off the mark. Hodges batting on 23 of 27 deliveries. Looking to sweep the ball on the onside. There was massive appeal by the bowler. But he has been successful in beating the batter. You can see Mukhtar Qadri padded up. to come in next. Dragging the length shot. Kapil Angle. Another single. Two singles so far. Score 64 for 1. Played with soft hands. Another dot delivery. Single dot so far from this over. Cuts it and cuts it beautifully. No chance for the fielder to cut it off. Another boundary, a licking from Harsh Jetaji. Boundary. Just helped it on the onside behind square. Will pick up a single, and that completes the 10th over. It's time for drinks. 10 over 69 for 1. Over to Lenny.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
against his column. Again, the length slightly on the shorter side. He played it straight into the long off. Single to begin the 11th over. Very good first half for Priority Titans. 69 for 1 in the first 10 overs. We're just betting on 24. Swept away, the ball is aerial. And straight to Rajaram on a bounce. Played on the onside. Rudmai Das fielding himself of his own bowling. Yesterday 5-wicket haul for Ajinkya Kurtarkar picking 5-wicket haul for Manas, registering their first win. Swept away again, straight to Rajaram. Unable to pick up wickets in the first 10 overs. Charging down the crease and will be in the long on. Played on the back foot. Will be another single. But the batters looking very calm at the center. End of the over number 11. It's 75 for 1. Sushrut to bowl his third over. His 2 overs have gone for 13 runs so far. Pretty well placed, Priority Titans. Oh, another switch hit attempted here. Second time he has attempted that shot for no run. Pulled away, and it will be a boundary. Pulled away in the gap. Again, the length on the shorter side. Ample of time for Rogers to transfer the weight on the back foot. Both the openers have played their part. 35 apiece they've shared between them. The gap away from the fielder, approaching the fence, but the ball slowing down as it closes onto the boundary rope. And they pick up 3. Good running. Another boundary for the grabbing here. Yes, the fielder gives up the chase. So third boundary of this over. Well played over the umpire's head this time. Another boundary from the over. A very expensive over. Arshad Gadekar can be seen on the bowling mark. Twelve overs, 94 for 2. Current run rate 7.83. Played with soft hands this time from Mukhtar Qadri. Going at the non-striker's end. Good shot, and you can see another boundary for the grabbing here. A fast bowler turning into medium pace bowler. .99. One shot. On the onside, a single. They have tried almost all the options to break through. Getting Harshad also. But still no success for any of the bowlers. Only two options more remaining. Rajaram Kundekar and Amey Dongrekar to be tried out. Oh, easy pickings. Oh, good stop in the end. Just a single. End of 13 overs. 102 for 2.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Icky
It's in hand 157. They'll be looking to go beyond that. A dot delivery he starts off with. Played it fine. Mrudmay Das with work to do. And he does it well. They pick up a couple. Yes, they are finding the weak link in the fielding department as well. They know he is not that quick to cover the ball. And always possibility of 2 for the grabbing. Vedant was quick to take the first. Pulls it in the gap and over the ropes. In fact, a maximum here. First maximum of the innings from Vedant. Within no time of just 16 deliveries, 4 fours and 1 6. White signal from the umpire. वेदांत ऑरेंज कैप होल्डर डालो 92 चे रख लो तो 92 चे रख लो Mukhtar Qadri. Oh, goodness me. Error in fielding again. This time it's Kapil. Things going. Mukhtar Qadri getting his boundary. Hit with soft hands. Single to Ashwin sir, and they pick up a limping Vedant, we can call him. End of the over. Played straight to the cover. Vedant batting on 32. Will look for a couple of runs before launching that big shot. But if there is an opportunity, he might even go for it. Quick single. Moves on to 33 now. Well bowled. A full line delivery. Picks up a single. Yes, here has cleared the fence with ease, and that ends his innings. This is the projected score 170 with a current run rate of 8.49. Good shot by Kiran. Arshad cuts it off, underarm throw. End of 15 overs, 127 for 3. Rajaram Kundekar bowling from the VG Kani Pavilion end. Into the long on, Robin D'Souza. Left and right hand combination, so slightly delayed in between the overs for the field adjustment. Plays it into the sweeper cover, Harchetaji, into the deep extra cover region. Ame Dongrekar, Harchetaji on the onside for Kiran. Oh, lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary, just bouncing ahead of the ropes. And intentions being made clear by Kiran as well. Oh, great shot, chance of a catch and taken. So finally, a bowler has picked up a wicket. Rajaram Kundekar gets rid of Kiran. The batter Smith Derby was electrifying in the field in the last match, taking great catches. Oh, looking to float outside the off stump. Dot ball. They need to finish well. They have a good batting lineup. Bali Tigers, if they finish well here, they might fancy their chances to chase the total as well. Oh, change of pace here from Rajaram. Getting off the mark Smith. .134 for the loss of 4 wickets. 16. Mrunmay Das. His final over. And he has cleaned him up. Beaten in the flight. You could see 2 quick wickets. First it was Kiran and now it's Smith Dalvi. So they are fighting back. Emlon flicks the ball on the onside, will pick up a single, gets off the mark. 135 for 5. Charging down. Will be a single. Harshad Gadekar. If Bali Tigers are able to hold them under 160, they might fancy their chances certainly. But as far as priority is concerned with Mukhtar Qadri at the crease, charging down and cleans him up. 2 wickets in the over. Emlon, 3 quick wickets here for Bali Tigers. Mukhtar Qadri strangled at the non-striker's end, watching those 3 wickets falling. Thank you, Lenny. First 3 batters retiring after scoring 35, but the next 3 batters scoring plenty. Good comeback here from Bali Tigers. 6 for 136. They were 3 for 126, but have lost next 3 wickets, adding only 10 runs. Great fight back here from Bali Tigers. Mrunmay Das into his final over, picking 2 crucial breakthroughs. Swapnil, the new batter. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets in the over so far. Will be bowling his final delivery of his spell. Oh, goodness me. It was very close. You can see by the reaction of the bowler. Good bowling figures finally for Mrunmay Das. 4 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets. 17 gone, it's 136
Hey,
for 6 Private
now.
Titans.
Take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na.
18 deliveries remaining, 146 for 6.
Na 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 na.
Panjim.
It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life
Robin D'Souza into his final over. Can he pick up a couple of wickets? Mukhtar Qadri is running out of partners. You have seen 3 wickets falling from the non-striking end. Kiran Smith, and the last was Amlon. Deep extra cover, long off. The captain will be pretty happy for Bali Tigers, the way they have pulled things back here. Cuts it, but fielder with some work to do. And he does it well. A couple of runs for Mukhtar Qadri. He moves on to 16. I think the line of attack will be outside the off stump for Mukhtar Qadri. Looking at those 2 fielders on the offside. Deep point and sweeper cover in position. Long off, long on. Once again going square of the wicket. Amay Dongrekar this time. But he doesn't have strong arm. And Mukhtar Qadri knows it very well. He has been playing cricket for last 4 decades. And he knows the strength and weaknesses of each and every player. Oh, this time carved away, but cannot find the boundary. This time he won't take the risk, because the ball quickly travelling to the fielder. 141 for 6. 5 runs from the over so far. Swapnil. Field changes for him. Now there is no deep point. In fact, there is a third man for that outside edge flying past the wicket keeper. Just guiding the ball into the gully. Will pick up underarm throw. Good running by Swapnil. Great running by Swapnil. He was running at the danger end and applauded by Mukhtar. In fact, 1 run short is the call. Umpire very focused. Just 1 run will be added. Even though Swapnil getting the strike. A surprise bumper being bowled here, and in fact 1 for the over. 1 for the over has been signalled here. Taken on the full this time. Long on fielder Harshad, very quick. Yes, Pramesh Parab just catching that short run. That is how alert you should be, whether you're batting, bowling, fielding, or where you are umpiring. That brings to the end of 18 over. .143 for 6.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Short in length, played into the long off, will pick up a single. Mukhtar Qadri batting on 19. He'll be looking to line up the bowler because just 11 more deliveries to go. Oh, Mukhtar was charging down. It's a dot ball. He has missed out. Very lucky to get away Harchetaji with the delivery. He was quick to jump out of his crease once again, but cannot get the desired result. Just a single in the long on, Harshad Gadekar. Swapnil looking to pull the ball on the onside this time. It was short in length. Another dot ball. things have slowed down drastically for Priority Titans. Short in length again, pulled away on a bounce to Kapil. Just a single. .146 with 7 deliveries to go. Mukhtar Kadri eyeing his spot. No fielder on the offside on the boundary rope. And he drops it down. A missed opportunity. It would have been Mukhtar Kadri. Amey Dongrekar. How costly will it prove? He might look to hit the ball harder now. End of 19 overs. 147 for 6. Excellent over by Harsh Jetaji. Improving his figures. Just 4 runs considered in the third over. He would have added a wicket to his tally. But unfortunately, Amey Dongrekar not able to hold on. And it will be job for Amey to finish things off here. The batters whose catch he dropped will be on strike. And Mukhtar Kadri batting on 21. How many runs can they score in this last 6 deliveries? If they get 10 runs, it will be 157. Left alone, a dot ball. Good start to the final over here by Amey. A breezy start, but slowed down later. Well played. Also Shru diving over the ball. Mukhtar Kadri won't get the... Yes, he tries to get the strike. Swapnil running to the danger end and completes the second run. Good running between the wickets. Great running between the wickets. Sushru tried his best to stop the ball. But good backing up by Robin. Inside out attempted. And another couple. So 4 runs from the first 3 deliveries. There's excellent bowling figures for Robin. 4 overs, 28 runs. Brunmai Das, the pick of the bowler, 4 overs, 17, picking up 2 wickets. Rajaram, 1 over, 7 runs, 1 wicket. Oh, fumble by the wicket keeper, and he wants the strike. Wide signal by the umpire. Yes, he's trying to bowl that outside the off-stump line because he has 2 fielders guiding the boundary rope. I think it will be just... Oh, good relay fielding here. Great relay fielding. Good thinking. Great fielding by Robin D'Souza. His momentum would have taken him over the ropes with the ball. Good presence of mind being displayed here by Robin D'Souza. This time chance of a catch. And makes no mistake. Hands like JCB buckets here for Robin. And Amit Dongrekar gets a wicket. Sanjay Netrawalkar, the wicket-keeper batter. To face the final delivery of the innings. Final ball. This is a chance for to sneak through a single and a by single. 155 is what Priority Titans have managed in the end. At one stage they were looking to go beyond 170, but great comeback here by Ballet Tigers. 3 wickets in quick succession have resulted Priority in scoring 155 for 7 after the end of 20 overs, setting a target of 156 to win for Ballet Tigers. We'll join you soon. Enjoy the break.
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
To start the proceedings from the Mandavi River end. A very good crowd turnout today at Panjim Gymkhana to watch the first match here between Priority Titans and Bali Tigers. Rajaram on strike, Kevin at the non-striker's end. A slip and a gully in position. Very attacking field positioning. Cuts it and cuts it straight into the gap. Gets off the mark here, Rajaram with that single. So Bali Tigers off and running with that single. Kevin. So Sujay Netrawalkar, the bowling and umpire, Sir Pramesh Parab, the striking and umpire. Defensive approach. Oh, he wanted a single, but had to hold himself back. And we have BCCI match referee Saruday Naik with tons of experience as the match referee as well as the third umpire here. Again looking to play with soft hands and not able to pierce the gap. Sida Bharadwaj for cricket scoring. Ullas Asgaonkar, official scorer. YouTube live broadcaster, Photosonic production. On the console, DJ Lenny. Missed time shot. Another dot ball. Kevin looking to get off the mark as quickly as possible. Rajaram wasting no time, getting first run of the very first delivery to get off the mark. Oh, very well bowled, full end delivery. Lucky to get bat on it. A dot ball has been snicked here. Width was provided and might be the first extra of the innings here. Too much wide outside the off stump. Score moves on to 2. Yes, whenever you're defending a total, you need to control those extras to a minimum. Looking to cut the ball this time, but completely beaten by the pace, and it's a dot ball to finish the over number 1. It's 2 without loss. Over to Lenny.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Medical partner Swastik Hospitals by Adwal Palkar and co-sponsor Majestic Pride, because of which this season there was no registration fees encountered. Winners of this tournament will be richer by rupees 3 lakhs. 2 lakhs prize money for the runners up. Every man of the match, rupees 5,000. 4 or more wickets all, rupees 10,000. So plenty of cash prizes to be taken away. Rajaram. A change of pace here. Played into the covers, might look for a couple. Oh, just a single this time. Rajaram maintaining his strike rate of 100 runs per 100 balls. 2 balls, 2 runs. Kevin yet to get off the mark. They need to count his power play. Change in field for Kevin. A deep extra cover on the boundary rope. Mid off mid on, up in the circle. Slower ball again, played on the onside. Fielder from the mid wicket collects the ball, releases it. Meanwhile, another run has been added and Kevin gets off the mark. So no easy runs being given away here in the power plays by Priority Titans, making sure that both the openers are stride enough for each and every run. Good stop, half stop we can say. And Smith was quick to back up another dot delivery. Slip coming out. Smith Derby tries best, but the ball just dropping short of him, and first boundary of the innings for Bale Tigers. Kevin gets his first. Break and completion of 2 overs, 9 without loss. Getting his helmet on, Sanjay Netrawalkar, not allowing Rajaram to step out of the crease. Off the back foot this time. A diving fielder won't stop the boundary. A lapse in field. Second boundary of the innings. Score moves on to 13. From Kiran Shirwekar, giving away 4 easy runs for Bale Tigers. Oh, he goes over the bowler's head this time and will be, oh, good diving effort here, but unable to stop the boundary. Played off the back foot, but away from the fielder. Oh, well bowled. A quick single attempted. Swapnil with the throw, but the batter Kevin making it easily in the end. Score moves on to 18. Bat and pad. Dot delivery here. He's keeping the ball up. Just inviting the batter to go aerial. A flatter trajectory this time. And a quick single by the Stu. Good sense of urgency can be seen here by the two batters. End of the over number 3. 19.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority.
Oh, looking to go aerial, mistiming, and here comes the first wicket. Kevin has to depart. Kiran strikes. He was not looking comfortable, Kevin. Striking in his second over. Down the leg side and wide call by the umpire. A defensive approach here from Sushrut. Just coming at the crease. Trying to spend some time at the crease. Look at with what pace the ball is coming onto the bat. And Kiran is known for his variations. Wait for that slower one. Looking to go on the up. And good effort in the field. He saved a couple. Sushrut getting off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 21. Change in field now. Almost 3 changes in the field for Rajaram. Oh, goes aerial and gets a boundary here. He is looking to continue. Yes, Rajaram looking to play his natural game, and it's a good sign for Bale Tigers. Inside edge and a dot delivery here. Looking to play the ball through the offside. There is no fielder on the onside guiding the boundary. That is why Rajaram looking to play the ball on the onside. Oh, this time straight to the fielder on the fence. In the deep extra cover. A single has been picked up. And that completes the over number 4. Score 26 for 1. Yes, the outfield has been pretty well maintained by the ground staff. You need to give credit to them. You can see a new surface being used, so the entire boundary rope has to be shifted. The pitch has to be rolled. Water has to be sprinkled. Excellent work done by the ground staff here. Emlon looking for that single, stopping in the follow through. Emlon trying to bowl quicker. No giving time for the batter to settle. Another quick fire delivery, this time another dot delivery here. A good start from Emlon. Trying to build up pressure on the batter. This time off the back foot, another dot delivery. Cannot find the gaps. First time in this innings we have seen Rajaram playing 3 dot deliveries. Goes past the outside edge this time. Turning out to be an excellent over from Emlon. He needs to finish well. Oh, mistime shot, but it's in the gap and racing away from the fielder. Will pick up a couple. You could see the pressure was building up on him, looking to release that pressure with the boundary. Mistiming the shot, but over the mid-on fielder and getting a couple in the end. Score moves on to 28. Oh, this time it's over the fielder. Sachin Sardesai unable to reach even close to the ball, and a boundary to finish the over. So they get 6 runs from the 5th over. Yes, thank you, Lenny. It was a good over until the first 4 deliveries were dot. But the last 2 deliveries, a couple and a boundary to finish the over. 6 runs coming in last 2 deliveries. 5 overs, 32 for 1. Last over of power play. Sushrut getting the strike now. Change in bowling. Haidar Karol can be seen on the bowling mark. What happened there? The keeper was excited. The fielders in the slip cordon were excited. But the umpire unmoved. Change in field, a long off coming inside the circle in mid off region. Mistime shot, quick single by Sushrut. Score moves on to 33. A dot and a single. Raju back on strike. Rajaram batting on 23. He needs to make sure that he goes past 35. For the first time, we can see a fielder on the boundary rope on the onside in that mid-wicket region. A long off in position for Rajaram. Pulls away, and pulls away for a maximum. A huge 6 over the square leg region by Rajaram this time. Thank you, DJ. It was a slightly shorter inland delivery and Rajaram was into position so early. Seems like he picked up the length yesterday evening. This time back past the bowler. A single after the 6. Rajaram moves on to 30. Oh, excellent use of skills here by Sushrut. Turning out in this over into a big one, a 6 and now a boundary. Score moves on to 44. Rajaram batting on 30. Again looking to repeat the same shot. Swapnil covering things quickly. And a single has been added. 45. End of power play. 6 overs, 45 for 1. Over to Lenny. Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you, Lenny. Still, Ahan Dayal has not been introduced. Whenever they are in search of wicket, they hand over the ball to him and he provides them the breakthrough, not disappointing the captain. But it's Emlon to continue. The ends have changed. Will be bowling his second over from VGK in pavilion end. It will be Sushrut on strike. 45 for 1, chasing 156. Sensible batting. Easy pickings on the onside because the fielders are outside the 30-yard circle. Even a nudge on the onside will earn you a single. Average speed of Emlon almost 111 kilometers per hour. Taking a fresh guard here because change of ends. Lining up and Kiran this time holds on. Rajaram departs. Emlon strikes. 46 for 2. Bali Tigers chasing 156. Yes, thank you, DJ. Thank you, Lenny. Two batters who averages very good against spin are out at the center for Bali Tigers. Sushrut and Kapil Angle. 46 for 2, chasing 156. Requiring another 110 in 82 deliveries. Required 100 of 8.05. Has to wait to get off the mark. A single, a wicket, and now a dot. Oh, flighted delivery and just helped it on its way to the boundary. He tried to bowl a slower delivery for the first time and has been put away for a boundary here. $50 up for Bali Tigers. 40 balls, 50. Played it fine. Will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 51. Quicker delivery this time. Will pick up another single. 52 completion of 7. 52 for 2. Chasing 156. If you look at the score comparison after 7 overs, priority Titans over 49 without loss. Maintaining a good run rate. Having lost 2 wickets, Bali Tigers find themselves 7 overs, 52 for 2. Bowling Vedant being brought onto the bowling mark. Taken on the full this time by Sushrut. Single of the very first delivery brings Kapil at the striking end. Score moves on to 53. They are looking to lay a launch pad here for the chase. Going deep in the crease, playing off the back foot, milking the bowlers for singles. And they are doing it with ease at the moment. Surface has certainly eased up with the sun soaking all the moisture from the surface. He goes upish. And there is protection in the long on region. Will be just a single here. Yes, they're very good against playing spin. Dragging the length back and a dot delivery. Rajaram playing a handing inning, 30 of 19 deliveries, 4 fours and 1 6. Swept away, but just for a single here. He likes to play that shot on regular basis. And one of the great weapon against a spinner, against the off-break bowler. It's a lethal weapon for the batter. Sushrut goes over the covers. Might look for a couple here. Sachin covering up the field. Has been a very good over. Completion of 8. It's 58. 6 runs coming from the 8th over. 58 for 2. Over to Lenny.
Began as a group leading into real estate. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority began as a
dot delivery. Played with soft hands, quick single. This is good running between the wickets. Not able to collect the ball. Fielder. If you look at the bowling figures, Mukhtar Qadri bowling just 1 over, giving away 2 runs. Kiran 2 overs, 14 for 1. Getting rid of Rajaram. In fact, getting rid of Kevin. And then Rajaram falling to Emlon. Going deep in the crease once again. Sachin on the screen. A single. Score moves on to 60. Looking to cut the ball harder. The batter has stood in a good pose for the photographer here while the keeper was appealing. The ball just keeping low this time played into the long off. Mukhtar Qadri. Good over. This is just 3 runs so far from the first 5 deliveries. Bringing Sushrut on strike. Straight to the bowler. So it will stay as 3 runs from the over. Great over for Priority Titans. Looking to slow things down. 9 overs, 61 for 2.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust.
Vedant to continue. First over going for 6. Bowling slightly shorter this time. Kapil going back in the crease and just glancing the ball on the onside for a single. Rotation of the strike is very important at this stage. The way how you control the period between 6 to 15 overs gives you a good result. Oh, very well played, but this time Sachin on the boundary rope. It will be just a single. Was looking to play away from Sachin, but the ball travelling straight to Sachin in the end, resulting in a single. 63. A widey shocker being bowled here, resulting in a dot ball. Boundaries have dried up now. Swept away beautifully. No chance for the fielder to cut it off. A magnificent shot from Kapil Angle. Applauded by everyone in the crowd. Ball almost going back onto the stumps. Very watchful Kapil Angle. Score moves on to 69. Played on the onside, will pick up a single, bringing up the 25 runs partnership. End of the over, 10 overs, 70 for 2. Bali Tigers chasing 156 to win.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now.
Hello. Volume. Ahan comes into the bowling attack. A dot delivery. If you look at the score comparison after 10 overs, Priority Titans was 69 for 1. Played with soft hands on the onside. Easy picking. A nudge on the onside and a quick single. Score moves on to 71. Kapil moves on to 17 of 15. Sushruth batting on 15 from 14. They've added 25 for the third wicket. Bowling it short this time, playing into the long off. I think the fielder at long off was late to react. But no damage done in the end, just a single. No reaction time here for the bowler. It was an opportunity of caught and bowled. Within a blink of an eye, the ball travelling to him in the follow through and couldn't hold on. Kapil gets alive here. Oh, just squaring the batter, wrapped on the It was an appeal. I think the umpire just signaling it might have got something before hitting the pad. Very focused umpires, Sir Sujay Netravalkar and Sir Pramesh Parab. Dragged in land, then plays in the gap. Will pick up a single. Yes, end of 11 overs. It's 74 for 2. Just 4 runs coming from the 11th over. As they have a good middle order here. Harsh Jetaji, Harshad Gadekar and Robin D'Souza to follow. There's a change in bowling here. Ojas Mehta being brought back. Bull just 1 over, which went for 10 runs. Mid wicket, short mid wicket in position. In fact, short cover, mid wicket, point, and short 45. The 4 fielders inside a 30-yard circle. Good looking shot by Sushrut. Will pick up a single. Cuts the ball, cuts it into the gap, and only a single. Oh, they turn back for the second. Kapil wanted the second, but Sushrut, realizing that the throw going to the bowler's hand and denying the run. Has played a very fine shot. Mukhtar Qadri with work to do. The ball racing away from him and finds the fence here. Beautiful placement by Sushrut, gets a boundary. Boundary coming after 11 deliveries. Played up Ashley on the onside. And will be a single. Thanks for the fruitful boundary. 7 runs have been scored in this over so far. Looking to sweep the ball and up goes the finger. They strike here. Kapil has to depart. Playing across the line and paying the price. They lose a wicket just when the partnership was growing here. And in walks Harshad Gadekar to raise the antique, to raise the tempo. It's 81-3. Plays it straight to the fielder. Will pick up a single. Mukhtar Qadri stopping the ball. And Harshad Gadegar getting off the mark to retain the strike. End of 12 overs. It's 82 for 3. Yes, thank you, Lenny. Another 74 runs required from 48 deliveries. Required run rate 9.25. Ahan to continue into his second over. Full toss! And fielder settling underneath. Oh my goodness! Can you believe it? A fielder who was in scintillating form in the previous match, taking 2 catches, has put down a seater. Harshad gets a life early. This time again going aerial Sushrut. Very lucky Harshad. Can he make this opportunity count now? He has a major role to play. Again tossing up. This time playing all along the carpet. Looking to settle himself before he can launch the onslaught on the opponents. Another single. They are looking to take this match as deep as possible. Even 10 runs and over in the last 4. Oh, down the leg side, Swapnil Nashnolkar. Harshad comes back for second. A couple more. Looking to play very cheeky this time. And end of the over number 13. It's 88 for 3. Yes, thank you, Lenny. Just 2 overs, 18 for 1, getting rid of Kapil Angle in the previous over that he bowled. Massive appeal by the fielding team. Sushrut eyeing that long leg boundary. Good shot. Will be just a single though. 67 required in 40 deliveries now. 67 in 40. Pulled away. Short arm pull, but straight into the long on. Looking to hit it straight at this time. 89 for 3. 90. Oh, perfect placement by Sushrut. He was looking to play the shot on the previous occasion, but this time getting the result right. Boundary coming after 13 deliveries. Or switch it, but all along the carpet a single has been picked up. Sushrut moves on to 31. A captain's knock has been played here by Sushrut. Good strike rate as well, 119. Wrapped on the pads, denied. And that brings to the end of 14 overs. Completion of 14, it's 95 for 3. Chasing 156, another 61 needed in 36 balls now.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Let's see what are the resources remaining with the captain. These 3 overs. Continue into his 3rd over. Swept away again. Just a single. Emlon. Oh, great running. Great running. A relay throw. He took his time to release the ball. And the batters pounced on that opportunity. Sushrut moves on to 33. $97 for 3. Requiring 59 from 34. Oh, the ball just spinning away from the right-handed batter this time. Great bowling by Ahan. Quicker this time. Played into the long off, will pick up a single. Kiran Shirwekar. Yes, we were talking about the resources available for the fielding captain. His 3 overs. Kiran just 2 overs being bowled for 14. Whacked away on the onside. Will be just a single here. Harshad Gadekar. Either Korol bowling just 1 over, giving away 13 runs. Vedant 2 overs 15. Ahan into his 3rd over. 3 overs for Emlon, 3 overs for Rogers. So plenty of resources still available. Oh, good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. He moves on to 35. He's not wasting any deliveries. We have Braganza Brass Band arriving as 100 comes up for Bali Tigers, chasing 156. .30 balls, 56 is the equation. Required 100 has crept up to 11.2 now. The two destructive batters out at the centre. Robin D'Souza and Harshad Gadekar. And that is why you can see Mukhtar Kadri on the bowling mark. He keeps his 3 overs at the death because the resources that are available with him. Ojas, Vedant, Kiran to bowl the middle overs. Emlon. Lovely shot. Emlon with work to do. Slight fumble and they are back for the second. So even fielders feeling the heat now. Once these two batters are at the crease, the fielders will be on their toes. Played with soft hands this time. Sachin covering the ball and they sneak through a single. So 3 runs from the first 2 deliveries of the 16th over. Score moves on to 103. Another 53 to win from 28. 11.36 required run rate. Another change in field. The square coming in. The 30-yard circle. Kiran Chirvoikar. Backward point and a point. Looking to pull the ball on the onside. Just going beneath the bat. It's a dot delivery. As dot deliveries at this stage is like a gold dust. The more number of dot deliveries, the more will be the required run rate climbing up. It is all about holding the nerves now. Straight to the cover fielder. Another dot. Building up pressure with the dot deliveries. But with these two batters, one thing is clear. They will feel comfortable even with the dot deliveries because they have the capability of clearing the boundaries. You can see a fielder from the boundary rope having a word with his bowler now. Wide open space over the covers. Played off the back foot, another dot ball. Now this is pressure time. Again Robin looking to calm the nerves of Harshad Gadekar. Great over by Mukhtar Qadri. Something's coming here. Very well bowled. Might look to convert the single into two. And this is sensible running. A great running between these two. End of 16 overs. 105 for 4. Go to Braganza Bank. Make the batter target him, and in that process try to break this partnership. But if both the batters can get some runs from the over, the required run rate, which has gone close to 13, 12.72, might come down. First ball to Emlon, just a single. It's Harshad on strike. If you look at the scoring areas available, open spaces on the boundary, on the offside, you need to clear the infield. For that the bowler cannot provide width. He goes lofted and lofted. Beautiful piece of fielding certainly. Smith this time. Making sure that it's just a single. So two singles of the first two deliveries. Was just controlling things well here. Into his final over. 4 balls to go. Robin on strike. Kiran being brought a bit finer. Long off himself, captain going straighter. Up in the air. And fielder will be a spectator. It's a biggie. It's a mountainous six from Robin D'Souza. Boundary coming after 18 deliveries. Robin D'Souza freeing his arms, dancing down the crease. Again, this time beaten by the flight, and they sneak through a single. Harshad playing it late, a single. And 15 for 4. They pick up a single. 17 gone. 116 for 4. Mukhtar Qadri. His 2 overs still in the kitty for him. Robin hitting this illustrious 6 in the previous over. He was in 2 minds to play onside, offside, and it's a wide call by the umpire. Overplay and a miss this time. Another wide. This will certainly help Bali Tigers. Pramesh Parab so signaling a wide. Score moves on to 118. A very long time, just 2 deliveries being bowled, both wides. Pulled away, heaved away in the gap. And just a single in the end. .37 required in 17 deliveries. Things getting tighter and tighter. Top edge and fielder goes over him. Sachin Sardesai. And they complete the attack and run in the end. 121 the score moves on to now. They are in search of a boundary. They have been helped by 2 wide deliveries in this over. 121 for 4. Again, not able to get the timing right. Just a single. 122 for 4. Requiring 34 from 15 deliveries now. Something is coming here. Certainly a big shot or a wicket maybe. The required 100 is close to 13 and a half, 13.6. Has been a very lengthy over in prospect of time taken to bowl the 6 deliveries. Robin. Oh, the ball is up in the air. And it will land safely, I guess. We were expecting that something would be coming, but it's a single in the end. Good bowling so far. No boundaries being given away. Harshad on strike now. Batting on 14 from 16. Robin batting on 14 from 8. It's now or never in a crunch match. Fourteen balls, 33. Again, we'll find only a single. Excellent bowling by Mukhtar Qadri. You need to know how to handle the pressure in this situation, and the fielding team have done excellently well. Can they finish with the boundary here of the final delivery, or will Mukhtar continue to tighten up things? It's Robin. Oh, play and a miss. It's a dot ball to finish the over. A great over by Mukhtar Qadri in the context of the match. 124 for 4 after 18. That stage of a time where both the teams will be looking to hold the grip on this match. It's 32 required, 12 deliveries, 16 runs every over. Still possible for the batting team if they can get a couple of boundaries in the following deliveries. But as far as the bowling unit is concerned, they need to keep boundaries at bay. That will make their job easy. And this will be the make or break over for the batting team especially. Try and get something close to 20 runs. Kiran Shirvoikar. He has to believe in himself that he can bowl one of the best over in the tournament. 32 required, 33 number on the jersey of Kiran. Harshad Gadekar hasn't opened his arms so far. He connects it and he finds a fielder who cannot hold it. 6 to begin the over. Thank you, Braganza Brand, for entertaining us with lovely music. And another speciality of Pgml, a big screen for the spectators. Another one, he connects this, he gets hold of it, he dual into balls now. Harshad. The volcano has erupted here. Yes, thank you. Harshad Gadekar moves on to 27 of 19. Two balls, 2 sixes, pressure on the bowler. On the onside, fielder looking to cut off the boundary. And just a single. He moves on to 28, gives a strike to Robin. 13 runs from the first 3 deliveries. The equation has come down to 19 of 9. What a cracker of a match we are witnessing here. The next match to follow, Prescon Panthers will be locking horns along with Dempo Challengers. Oh, play and a miss from Robin. Dot delivery. Great comeback by Kiran under pressure. Can he get another dot, or will Robin look to take him on? He's saying he might have not sighted the ball with the helmet, and that is why getting rid of it. Yes, Smith put down Harshad Gadekar when he was very early at the crease. But still anything possible. Eight balls, 19 to get. Oh, beats the batter. Another dot. We have seen 2 back-to-back sixes and 2 back-to-back dot balls. This is turning out to be a roller coaster kind of an over. Only 13 runs from first 5 deliveries now. Important last ball of the penultimate over. Robin D'Souza, a big name in Goa cricket. Hasn't got hold of it, and will be just a single. So 18 required now from the final over. Solid comeback by Kiran after conceding 13 of first 3. (18 required), 6 balls to go, and to bowl the final over, they have the most experienced bowler, the captain himself. He thinks as a batter when he's bowling. What will be going through the mind of the batter? What delivery he needs to execute? What is the field position he needs to get for himself? Because it is not an easy target in the final over. It is 18. They need 3 big shots. Fasten your seatbelts, everyone, to watch the thrill in the final over. Siddesh Alvekar also joining to watch this match. Good shot all along the carpet. Work to do here for Rogers. And they turn back for the second. 16 from 5. Good job by Ojas. Had to cover a bit of ground. Was close to the rope as well. And he slided. Oh, good looking shot. Ojas Mehta will be a spectator. Here comes the 6. Robin connects it and deposits it over the long off. Now 10 required in 4 deliveries. Breathing easy with that 6, Robin and Bali Tigers. Will the ship reach the destination? Doesn't get hold of it and might look for the second here. They are quick in between the wickets. Oh, good throw here. And might be referred to the third umpire. Has Harshad made it? And I think he has made it. It was a good throw though. So 3 balls, 8 to get. We have seen everything in this match, just like a Bollywood movie. There was action, there was comedy. And now into the final stage. There was drama as well. Suspense. Three balls, 8 to get. Robin farming the strike. Robin batting on 28. In fact, 25. Oh, missed shot! And the ball has stood up in the air. Fielder hasn't sighted the ball. And they turn back for the second. He didn't sight the ball at all. Everything happening here. Not only the spectators with their heart pumping. That is why eyesight is very important. You need a very good eyesight to sight the ball. Robin moves on to 27, Harshad on 28. 2 balls, 6 to get. A very important delivery for priority Titans here. One of the best match we have witnessed in Pgml Season 4. Priority Titans versus Bali Tigers. Will the Tigers touch the finish line? Or will Priority Titans make over? Another change in field. Top edge, they have protection. Third man stops it. Now 5 to get. 4 will be a tie. In fact, they denied the run. Robin denies the run. So 6 required now from the final delivery. Final ball, 6 to get. That's it. I think that's all over for Bali Tigers. They were so close yet so far. And almost it's curtains for them in this season. Good afternoon everyone. What a thrilling match we have witnessed, and we are all set for the post-match presentation. We are blessed to have a guest for today's afternoon, Mr. Edwin Menezes, partner Edgon Construction. Along with him, we have been joined by Tanmay Holkar, member managing committee Panjim Gymkhana, and Sir Suresh Karapurkar, treasurer Panjim Gymkhana. It's a great pleasure to have you, sir, for this function. First things first, I would like to call upon the losing captain for Bali Tigers. Losing captain of Bali Tigers, if you can please share your views with us. Sushrut, if you can please help us at the presentation. Yes, we have Sushrut. Sushrut, tough luck once again. You were so close, but so far.
I mean, don't have any words. I thought Robin being there in the second last over and the last over, I thought it was going to be our day, but again, just not a day.
Things unfolding very quickly here. Are there any hopes?
I mean, it's all about run rate now, I think, but we still got to win at least one match. I really thought today was going to be our day. We had a full lineup for all our players were available, and taking the match in the last two, I thought, we're going to pull it off, but just not a day. Well played. I mean, well played, Vedant. Excellent inning. I think Vedant's quick fire 35 is what the match took away. Thanks.
Tough luck, Sushrut. Would like to call upon the winning captain, Mukhtar Qadri. Congratulations, Mukhtar. It's 4 out of 4 for you. What do you have to say about your performance along with the team?
Yeah, of course we have team plan now we have done, because when we are playing our new pitch today, that's why we have taken a batting, and the score was around 10 to 15 was all short, not out, because Samir, our one of the key player, has not played because of that. No issues, but they also played very well, and this was a crucial match for both the team, because if we won, we are in semi-final. If they out, they out of the tournament. That was a crucial match for the both. Let's hope for the best.
Thank you, Mukhtar, and all the best for your remaining matches. It's time to call upon the man of the match, and as per Cricket Heroes, it's Ojas Mehta, 35 in 35 deliveries, 3 fours, and 4 overs, 36 runs and 1 wicket. Ojas Mehta will be receiving the man of the match from the hands of our guest, Mr. Edwin Menezes. Ojas, congratulations to you. Your first man of the match of the season. Feeling very happy.
Yeah, happy for the win actually. And beating Bale was, they've got a good side. Pre-auction, we all knew that the team that he's picked, it's, he picked all the big names, and, losing 4 is unfortunate for them, but yeah, beating them is very special.
And the match almost went till the wire.
Sorry?
The match almost went till the wire.
Yeah, but that was expected, because, I feel with the start that we had, and midway we lost momentum. We were around 15 to 20 runs short. But then, yeah, with these guys coming lower down the order, this game was always going to the wire.
Yes, thank you very much, and all the best for your upcoming matches. Now it's time to present the orange cap to Vedant. Orange cap to Vedant for leading the batting with 131 runs in 4 matches. Will be receiving the orange cap from the guest. Congratulations, Vedant, for topping the table as far as the batters are concerned. Thank you, Vedant. So, kindly address the function.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm really impressed with the organizing of this Pgml league. I must acknowledge the efforts put in by the managing committee, by the Pgml governing councils. Great effort by all the teams and their players, and of course all those who are coming to watch. Wishing Pgml all the best in the remaining matches. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for giving your precious time to this function. Thank you. That's all we have from the post-match presentation. We'll be joined for the toss very soon.
Is the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay.
Requesting both the captains, them both challengers and press con Panthers, both the captains kindly come for the toss.
Skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group priority.
For the
began as a
captains in
group
readiness in
leading
the
into
yellow,
real estate,
we have
automobiles,
captain for Presscon, and in the blues we have captain for Dempo Challengers, Tunish. Prajot and Tunish are lined up for the toss ceremony. Prajot to call. Tails is a call from Prajot. Tail, it is Prajot. You have won the toss. Very important match here.
Yes, it's a very important match and I would like to bet first.
Any particular reason for that?
No, not a particular reason as such, but just we wanted to change something.
Any changes in the lineup?
Yes, we have to change this.
Your top order to fire today. Let's finish. Are you happy with the things they have gone in the toss?
Yeah, I've always said this before. Toss doesn't really make a difference.
All the best to you as well. We have Tanmay with us.
Thank you all for coming here on this Sunday to watch. Earlier one was a cracker. The next one is going to be even more interesting. Thank you for coming to Panjim Gymkhana. We are loving hosting all of you. The teams, all spectators, all our sponsors. Thank you very much for
That's the news from the center. It's Presscon Panthers who have won the toss and elected to bat first.
now. Take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
Hello. Yes,
In
thank you,
today's
DJ.
world, where opulence
Thank
and
you, DJ.
security
Tempo
have
challenges,
become
kindly take the
right
field. Tempo
and
challenges.
prerogatives, when offered
And
by
openers,
someone
press
with
contenders.
experience, who is
Make it
deeply
quick.
rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence
Tempo
of
challenges,
trust.
kindly take the field quickly.
Group
Umpires are in
priority
readiness.
began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Tempo challengers, please hurry up. Kindly take the field. Just 2 minutes away from the start of the match. So please make sure that the first ball is bowled at 1:45. First time we have seen the batters coming earlier than the fielding team. On Tempo challengers, kindly take the field. Yes, good afternoon everyone. Welcome to the second match of the day. Day 6, match number 12. Prescon Panthers captain Prajot Trivonkar winning the toss, electing to bat first. And recently Prajot scoring a century in division match. Big congratulations to him. He needs to score here. Score runs, much needed runs for Prescon. His non-striking partner Siddesh Amonkar, the stylish opening batter. And Balkrishna Hodarkar to start the proceedings from the VGKNE pavilion end. Sitting comfortably on top of the table. Priority Titans being unbeaten in the tournament so far. First match for Prescon on Sunday. If you look at the international jersey colors, it looks like Australia is battling against India at the moment with the jersey colors. Vijay Nagarajan in the slips. Played off the back foot this time. A dot delivery, good start here by Balkrishna Hodarkar. He has the knack of picking up wickets. Looking to cut the ball this time. Very close to the stumps as well. A very good handy all-rounder, Prajot Trivonkar. Easy picking on the onside. Should pick up a couple. Prajot and Prescon off and running with that couple. Easy pickings. Balkrishna just straying on the beds and easily put away. Wide called by the umpire. So first extra of the innings, score moves on to 3. Square cut, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Stays on 3. Oh, very well bowled. Yorker. Played with soft hands. Yes and no. Oh, misses. Very lucky, Prajot. It would have been a suicidal run out. Siddesh Amonkar was not at all interested in the call. Prajot, with his heart in his mouth, had to run back to survive. And has survived in the end. Completion of 1 over is 3 without loss. Prescon Panthers. Siddesh Amonkar on strike. Oh, the ball just nipping back in. And he goes off strike. He gets off the mark with the single. Change in field here for the left-handed Prajot. Another defensive stroke from Prajot. Goes on the onside, inside edge of the bat. That brings Siddesh Amonkar at the striking end. Score moves on to 5 with a single. Good steady start by the two openers. Having a full control of the match at the moment. Tempo challengers not conceding boundaries in the power play. Siddharth bringing all his experience into play. He's a genuine swing bowler. Again the ball nipping back in, making life difficult for the right-handed Siddesh Amonkar. Missing out Siddesh on the first 3 seasons, but making sure that he becomes a part of season 4 of Pgml and has been picked up by Presscon during the auctions. You can see very stylish the way he stands with the stance. Hand-eye coordination, footwork, everything very clinical. Five without loss. Again a dot ball to complete the second over. It's 5 without loss. Presscon Panthers. Prajot. Drives the ball past mid-off and mid-on, and it will be a boundary. This outfield is like a lightning fast outfield. Just need to beat the 30-yard circle. Yes, this boundary will make Prajot feel much more confident enough to bat for a long time. Beautiful straight drive, presenting full face of the bat. A risky shot here, playing off the back foot so close to the body. Oh, goes past the outside edge this time. This has been a mixed kind of inning so far for Prajot. Ball going past the outside edge, middling the ball sometimes. Steered but not able to find the gap. Another dot delivery. The bottom end coming into play in the long off to Nishaukar. And just a single. Score moves on to 10. Now mid off going into long off, and the long on staying back. So two players down the ground here, Siddharth Ghanekar and Tunis Saukar. Batting is the call to finish the third over. It's 10 without loss.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Dot ball. Good footwork, pressing the front foot and leaning into the drive, and good running between the wickets. Picks up a single. Takes the score on to 11. Off the back foot. Another dot delivery. Not getting the timing right. It's dot delivery. There's 7 deliveries have been taken here by Siddesh just to score a single run. And Dempos will be pretty happy with the way things have progressed in the power play. Good shot, but cannot beat the cover fielder. Another dot ball. You can see 23 deliveries have been bowled and just 11 runs have been scored. But one good thing, they haven't lost a wicket. Good shot again, not timing it perfectly, but will definitely get a single. End of the over number 4. It's 12 without loss, going at 3 runs per over. Again straight to the fielder. Haven't been able to find a gap. Found fielders on regular basis. Steers the ball in the gap. Will pick up a single. They need to make the remaining deliveries of the power play to count. Finding themselves in a must-win situation. Press gone. Again, not timing it. Another dot delivery. It was a good toss to win. Not able to make the power play count here. Just nudges the ball in the gap using pace of the bowler. Racing away from the fielder. A dive, sliding dive. And a couple of runs more. Something for the Prescon Panthers to cheer about. Good fielding. Saving a couple for the team. So far, just one boundary have been given away. Another quick single. (16) without loss into the 5th over. The run rate continues to drop. Oh, excellent shot over the cover fielder, but will be just a single. The captain himself, and just a single to finish the over number 5. 5 gone, it's 17 without loss. Prescon Panthers. Dropping shot and being helped away to bring the first boundary for Siddesh Amonkar. Accepting this opportunity with both the hands. Count, they have got boundary of the very first delivery. Score moves on to 21. Plays it late, wanted a single. And here comes the dismissal. Siddesh Amonkar has to depart in form of run out. Prescon lose their first. New batter, former Ranji cricketer Aditya Angle comes at the crease. Opening stand of 21 runs finally coming to an end. Siddesh Amunkar being run out, looking to take a risky single. Once again making good use of the crease here. Good comeback by the bowler after being struck for a boundary of the very first delivery. Mid off, chance of another run out. Throw going to the wicket keeper's end. And Aditya gets off the mark with the single. Score moves on to 22. Yes, the staff members of Panjim Gymkhana has also put in great efforts. They have sacrificed their Sundays continuously for the 4th season. On the full, hasn't timed it, but still the ball just inching closer towards the ropes and touches the rope. That was enough to fetch him a boundary. He's having a close look at his bat. Good late decision to leave the ball and completes the power play. 6 overs, 26 for 1. Prescon Panthers batting first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
The captain bringing himself on. Easy picking on the leg stump. Should take a couple here. Om Fatte, the fielder. Good wrist work here. This time into the long on. Siddharth Ganekar. Left and right in combination. Didn't click up the order. Siddesh Amunkar getting run out. But now Aditya batting 4 in 4 deliveries and Prajot moving on to 16. Played off the back foot this time, no chance for a single. Good shot on the onside. Work to do for the fielder. And in the end, ball wins the race. Sweetly timed by Prajot this time. And we can see Madan backing up his team. Oh, lofted up Ishle and in the gap as well. Once again, the bottom hand coming into play. Consecutive boundaries. .24. Fourth boundary for Prajot. Oh, cuts it. Balkrishna Hudarkar will cut it off. There was slight fumble, but no damage done. And only a single in the end to finish the over number 7. 7 gone. It's 38 for 1. Prescon Panthers. Dinesh Amrute can be seen on the bowling mark, bowling his first over. Looking to play very fine. Not timed it, but will definitely get a single. Score moves on to 39. Partnership already developing. These two have added 18 runs in a very quick time. Change in field here for Aditya. Long on, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. This is sensible cricket Played with soft hands, making sure before the ball reaches the fielder, there is a possibility for a single. There are two types of connections, one with soft hands and one with powerful striking. Oh, goes past the outside edge. Swept away, but they have cushioning over there. Will be just as in fact, good running, turning single into two. Was a very casual effort by the fielder from the boundary. Score moves on to 42. Projot moves on to 28. Has improved its strike rate a lot. Is it a deft touch? Underarm throw, but Aditya makes it comfortably in the end. Very well steered on the onside. Will pick up a single and finish the over with a single to retain the strike. 8 overs, 44 for 1. Prescon Panthers batting first. Current run rate 5.5, 8 overs 44 for 1, projected score of 110. But with 9 wickets in hand and plenty of batters to follow, certainly will try and look to push the current run rate close to 7. Om Fatte has been introduced onto the bowling mark. Again going deep in the crease. Left arm pick up, left arm throw, and now overthrows, but waiting is a call from Prajot. Altercation in the field. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Cow corner. Long off. Deep point. Oh, straight in, straight out. He's holding it abdomen. Hit inside the ball, it says. Very lucky escape. Straight in, straight out. Home will be disappointed. Looking to play cheeky, and this will race away into the fence. Very sensible batting, using pace of the bowler this time. Rajat moves on to 33. A drop catch, and the next ball goes for a boundary. Quick fire delivery, goes downtown. Chance of a catch here. And puts it down, Siddharth this time. And he moves on to 2. It picks up couple, moves on to 35. Yes, Aditya thought that there was opportunity for 2. And he didn't knew that he was batting on 33. And that unfolds the inning of Prajot on 35. Very quickly. Left arm bowler, but a handy batter. Home again adjusting his field. Going deep in the crease. A dot delivery. First ball being a dot. 51 for 2. Very well played in the long on to get off the mark.
seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay.
A great shot. Retaining the strike, and the next ball of the first over finds a boundary. Good looking shot once again, and will be just a single. Again placing the ball in the gap. Another single, a boundary, and then two singles. 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries from Dinesh Amruti. Going deep in the crease. These are easy pickings for Prescon Panthers. They have collected 7 runs in just 4 deliveries, thanks to the boundary of the very first ball from Manish Kakode. Dragged his length and gets the ball in the gap. Another boundary. This time it's Aditya Angle. Played into the long on, will pick up a single. A great over. Completion of 10 overs, 64 for 2. 12 runs coming from the 10th over.
Hey now, the sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
scored 38 runs thanks to Manish and Aditya. Play and a miss this time from the batter. Good shot from Aditya. Picks up a single. Beautifully played, just helping the ball on its way to the fine leg and turning back for the second. Good swift running between the wickets by these two. They have transferred the pressure onto the fielding, and one shot is the call from the umpire. This is the second call of the day from the umpire. So Pramesh Parab. On the earlier occasion, it was Swapnil Nashnolkar. Not dragging the bat in. Lovely shot in the covers this time into wide long off. The ball just bouncing. Good bounce for the fielder to receive the ball. Om Fatte. Oh, beautifully played. Good stop as well. Very good cricket has been displayed on the field. The batter timing the ball. The fielder stopping the ball. Ketan. Oh, good shot. Vijay Nagarajan correcting the ball. And a single more to finish the over. It's 69 for 2. Completion of 11 overs. Prescon Panthers.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Very good delivery. Well played on the onside. Will be a single. So beautifully swept away and beats the fielder and finds the boundary as well. Aditya moves on to 19. His second boundary. Score moves on to 74 for 2. Already. Oh, very lucky here. 23 runs have been added already by this 2. Overtaken on the full. Unfortunate outside edge and fielder leaves the chase. Second boundary from the over. And cuts it in the gap. Single has been picked up. Swept away beautifully. All along the carpet. Another single. Prashant Pangam just fielding on the earlier occasion. Finding himself in the playing 11 today. Again, long hop being pulled away. Good diving effort. Great stop. And another couple being picked up. Umpire is just confirming whether it was safe or not. This time not getting the connection that he was looking for. Will get a single though. Manish Kakode. Ever since these two batters have come across the surface, they have made run scoring look very easy. Oh, he was stepping down the crease. The ball was bowled a bit wider. But extension of the arms made sure that he gets a single. Flicked on the onside. Might look for another couple here. But this time waiting is the call from Aditya. Balakrishna Hudarkar. Bowling his final over. His first 3 overs went for just 13. And has been brought to break the partnership. Risky second run attempted and comfortably completed as well. Score moves on to 87. Stepping down the crease, work to do here for the captain. Great piece of fielding. Tunish Saukar covering fair distance in a real quick time. We saw one captain leading with the bat and another captain just displaying in the field. Oh, the ball is up in the air this time. Fielder going back. And the ball goes for a 6. A huge 6 from the bat. Aditya Angle moves on to 31 with a 6. Score moves on to 94. Plays it late and picks up a single, moves on to 32. Manish batting on 19. At the toss, Prajot Trivonkar said that the top order needs to fire. He himself scored 35. And now Aditya Angle. Dot ball. It was the feelings from Pushpa, but both the batters will be feeling pretty happy with the way the things have progressed. Plays it into the covers, will pick up another single. Score moves on to 97. Batting on 32, Aditya Angle. 32 in 20 deliveries, 3 fours, 1 6. Plays it in the gap and only a single. Prashant Pangam bowling his first over, wide signal by the umpire. On leading edge and a single. Hundred up for Prescon Panthers. Left alone wide. This brings up the 50-run partnership between these two. They have added 50 runs for the third wicket. Oh, beaten here. Good stumping. Huge appeal and referred to the third umpire. Quick single. Straight to the bowler in the follow through to complete the 15th over. 102 for 2. Om 40. Into his third over. His 2 overs have gone for 17. Has lost a big amount of weight. Om looking slim. Charging down the crease. Will pick up a single. There was slight fumble and they go for the second. Diving effort by the fielder. By the batter, in fact. Not out, it was the decision straight away from the square leg umpire. And I think that unfolds his innings on 36. 36 of just 24 deliveries, 3 fours and 1 6. Well played, a dot delivery, couldn't find the gap. Suraj Hirani. Played with soft hands, quick single here. Throw comes, oh, direct hit! Direct hit this time. And he might be, it might be a close call. The reaction from the fielder says they have got him. The batter is unsure whether he's out or not out. It was his call. And I think the way the things are looking, it is looking tough for the batter to make it. Yes. He's short of his crease. By inches. Suraj Hirani up. The former captain Vivek Karapurkar walking in. Beautifully played. Good stop here. Neeraj Lotlikar. Vicky gets off the mark. Good shot here by Manish. $107 for 4, completion of 16. Looking for a big heave this time. Manish of Prashant Pangam trying to line him up. Batting on 24. Plays it wide off the long fielder. Just a single. Played down the ground in the long off region. He'll pick up a single here. He's bowling very slow pace. Just a single here. Tempo challengers pulling things back. After 10 overs they were 64 for 2. But after 16 overs they find themselves just 107 for 4. Looking to go aerial. Devidas Kolkar will pick up a single. It has been almost 3 to 4 overs since the last boundary was scored. Manish batting on 26 of 27. Still played on the onside. Picks up a single. Still Sazu Naik, Harshal Shah, Iftikhar Raga to bat. So still batting to come. For the ball. His 2 overs have gone for just 4 runs with an economy of 2 runs per over. So he might bowl the quota of 4 overs. We have already seen Balakrishna Hudarkar finishing his spell 4 overs 24. Goes past under the bat. Another dot. He's looking to improvise. Just getting that short fine leg a bit fine, squarer. There is no fielder in the deep mid wicket region. He's eyeing for that gap. Oh, gets outside edge. And gets a boundary. The pace working in favor of the batter here. The faster you bowl, the faster the ball travels across the fence. He moves on to 31. Will pick up a single. Vijay Nagarajan, the fielder. Vivek Karapurkar. What can he do? With a single, he moves on to 32. Oh, goes over the infield. Have to make a couple here. One for the throw. A couple of runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 119. For the loss of 4 wickets, 14 deliveries to go. Oh, well bowled here by Siddharth. The Yorker tailing back in and leg by signal by the umpire. So Sujay Netravalkar, one of the most experienced umpire we have. Another great delivery. Following another Yorker here. Siddharth Ganekar. Completion of over. Going aerial this time, Vivek. Will be just a single. Manish was looking for the second. Manish batting on 33. 122 for 4. In the long off, a single. The single, he moves on to 35. A good knock from Manish Kakode. .35 from 34.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly.
Ikigai. Life begins
Manish scoring 35 of 34 with 2 boundaries. On the onside, another single. Dempo will be pretty happy with his singles coming around. End of the over number 19, 127 for 5. The 6 runs conceded by Prashant Pangam. Yes, thank you, Lenny. Can Dempo contain them to under 135? Or can Prescon go past 140? Last 6 balls. On strike, Vivek. Sazu at the non-striking end. Siddharth Ghanekar to bowl the final over. On the pads, good work here by Balakrishna. So just a single, bringing Sazu. A good looking shot, but hasn't got enough power behind it. And they go back for the second. And I think he might be safe. A couple of runs more added. 130 with 4 deliveries to go. It has been ages since the last boundary was scored. That outside edge boundary of Siddharth Ghanekar. Into the covers. Another single. Vivek on strike again. 4 runs from the first 3 deliveries of the final over. 131. A play and a miss. A dot ball. Now just 2 deliveries remaining in the kitty. Down the leg side, a good collection by the wicketkeeper, half stop, nevertheless saves 3 runs. Wide signal by the umpire, so 2 runs added. These are all valuable runs for Prescon Panthers. However, they might come. 133 for 5 with 2 balls to go. It's Sazu on the striking end now. Swing and a miss this time from Sazu. A dot delivery. So the final delivery of the innings. 133 for 5 Prescon Panthers. Missed time shot, Devidas, and only a single in the end. So 134 for 5, setting a target of 135 to win for the Dempo Challengers. Second innings will start at 3:40 p.m.
outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Oh, played up patiently, clearing the mid off, and might go to the fence. Here comes the first boundary of the very first delivery. That is how you need to approach in the power play. You say, straight to mid on. We have seen in this season, in the power plays, team not looking to score in the first 6 overs, looking to be defensive, not to lose wickets. But in spite of that, they have been losing wickets. Steers the ball. Oh, good half stop here. Great half stop by the fielder. Manish Kakode. Apart from priority titans, I don't think anybody has approached in the power play in aggressive manner. And that might be one of the reasons why they are on the top of the table. Devidas Kolkar, good looking drive but straight to the fielder. Chasing 135 in the very first over, they find themselves 5 without loss. Boundary of the very first delivery by Om Fatte. Oh, wrapped on the beds. Huge appeal and up goes the finger. Devidas Kolkar cannot believe, but he has to believe it. They lose an early wicket here. Another early dismissal for Devidas as Neil Netravalkar.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
Well bowled, good stop in the follow through. Completion of 1 over, 1 for 5 for 1. Aditya Angle. Spin being brought early. Suraj Hirani getting rid of the helmet. In fact, helmet being brought on for the spin bowler. Standing close to the stumps. We all know what happened with Mark Boucher. His cricketing career came to an end early. A solid looking drive. Good foot movement. Not getting the timing this time. Another dot. Looking to build early pressure with those dot deliveries. Plenty of spinners available. Spinning options. Oh, goes past the outside edge this time. The ball turning square almost. Home caught by surprise here. Still having a close look at the surface. We have Prajot Rivankar, the captain himself. Aditya Angle, Manish Kakode. A lot of spinning options available. Swept away, but straight to the fielder. Chance of run out here. I think he didn't collect in the first attempt. He didn't collect the ball in the first attempt. They are in search of a win, and you cannot afford to do such types of mistakes. But defending only 135. Opportunity was created in the field, but the wicket keeper not able to collect and get rid of bails in the first attempt. Played on the onside. A single. End of 2 overs. It's 7 for 1. Only 2 runs coming from the second over. Easily picked away on the onside, and only a single. Earlier in the morning, the Crane Thornton man of the match, Ojas Mehta, for priority Titans. Off the back foot this time, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Om has been timing the ball sweetly, but not able to find the gap. Harshal Shah getting rid of Devidas Kolkar in his very first over. Bowling his second over. With them, the challengers finding themselves 8 for 1. A play and a miss this time. Goes past the outside edge. Is looking to accelerate the scorecard. Left alone, wide signal by the umpire. Oh, easy picking over the infield. Prajo trying his best, but the ball will win the race. That is the difference in leather and tennis ball. You need to get the timing right as far as leather ball is concerned. For Om Fatte, score moves on to 13. Bat and pad. Dot ball. Another beautifully placed shot here. Second boundary of the over. So cannot split the gap. Dot ball. Aditya Angle bowling his second over. This time he gets the ball in the gap. Sazu. Charging down the crease and in the vacant region. They pick up a single. Good delivery by Aditya, going past the outside edge of Neil. Going deep in the crease this time, but cannot find the gap. Off the back foot, straight to the bowler. Excellent 2 overs from Aditya Angle, just 4 runs conceded. Completion of 4 overs, it's Prajot to bowl his first over. Om has been brilliant, 15 from 14 so far. So just 2 overs for Harshal up front. Of the back foot, this time by Om. Good piece of fielding. by Prajot in the follow through. Another defensive stroke from Om. Good two deliveries from Prajot to begin his first over. He's right on the money. This time quicker and using the pace of the bowler and placing the ball in the gap. Just waiting for that loose delivery and getting a boundary score, moves on to 23. Outside edge and quick single. The single takes the score on to 24. Aditya Angle has been excellent with his bowling. 2 overs, just 4 runs. But runs has been scoring from the other end. Harshal Shah, his 2 overs going for 15. And Prajot in his first over, having bowled 4 deliveries, conceded 5 runs. Packed offside field here. And no run. Another dot ball. Good shot, but straight to the cover fielder. Manish Kakode has been stationed there. And a dot delivery to finish the over number 5. 5 gone. It's Vivek Karapurkar in the covers. Stepping down the crease, placed in the gap, racing away from the fielder. Might be a couple for the grabbing. Vishwa Gajinkar, the fielder. Played with soft ends, quick single, shy at the non-striking end. Good running between the wickets by this two. Field being changed slightly for Neil. Long leg in position. Another dot ball. As they have been doing their thing, trying to keep Neil on strike because he has played 11 deliveries for his 3 runs. He's not looking comfortable. Good collection by the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. Played a pitchly chance and put down. Goodness me. Harshal, the fielder, straight in, straight out. He would have taken it 10 out of 10 times on any other given day. Will not want to watch the highlights later. Oh, chance here for stumping. And I think the next ball, Aditya Angle gets his man. The well set man has been dismissed. Omfort departs on 23. Prescon Panthers 6 overs 26 for 1. And Tempo Challengers chasing 135, 28 for 2 in 6 overs. Both openers back in the pavilion. And to join Neil, we have Prashant Pangam. Prajot, change of hands for him. Will be bowling from the Mandavi River end. Well played down the ground in the long off. That is what Neil should look to do. Try and rotate strike on regular basis. You could see him playing dot deliveries, pressure transferring on to Om, looking to take the risk of hitting a big shot going down the wicket and just being dismissed. Prashant facing his first delivery of the innings. Good shot, up and over the cover. Gets a boundary of the first delivery. Prashant Pangam. Cuts it and oh my goodness! And the ball might reach the fence. Consecutive boundaries. This time very lucky Prashant. The fielder. Chance here long on. One bounce onto him. So Prashant getting some runs without wasting any time. He has moved on to 9 in just 3 deliveries. Good strike rate of 300. Wrapped on the pad. There was an appeal for leg before, but they pick up a single. Leg by signal from the umpire, Sir Pramesh Parab. This umpiring has been of very high quality in Pgml season 4. Looking to just place the ball with soft hands and quickly grab a single, but it was sharpness in the field to finish the over with a dot. Completion of 7. It's 39 for 2, chasing 135 to win.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly by.
Ikigai. Life
Short of land delivery, looking to cut the ball. A dot has been bowled. Current run rate 5.44. 96 required from 77. Oh, good shot. They come back for the second. This is good running. Three times finalist tempo challengers. Drag shot, pulled away, catch it is a call but falls short. Another single. They would look to win this match and move a step closer. The ball goes past the outside edge. First time Prashant Pangam being beaten here. Another ball. The leg spin doing the trick here. It has been referred to the third umpire. And our BCCI match referee come third umpire Saruday Naik with his work cut out. Yes, the decision has been made here. Is very fortunate. Not out is the decision. Good work from Suraj Rani though. Ends the over. It was 43 for 2. Raga bowling his first over. Starts off with the dot. Again, not afraid to keep the ball up in the air, and just a single this time. From 7 teams, only 4 will be making it to the playoffs. Bale Tigers almost finding themselves in trouble. Oh, goes past the outside. He's looking for a big heave this time, Neil. A dot delivery. Oh, goes into the gap. Will pick up a single. Vivek Karapurkar, the fielder. Still, you can see him not 100% able to run quickly with that injury. That is why he's not amongst the bowlers. Oh, chance, and I think it has been just falling short of the fielder. Late reaction. One fielder diving ahead of the other. That might have blinded him. Couple of opportunities going down. Earlier we saw a stumping run out chance gone begging, and now this catch. RC Goa having played 3, won 2, lost 1. Played in the long off. So it's difficult to say anything at this stage which 4 teams will make it to the playoffs. One thing is sure, priority Titans have made themselves comfortable in the playoffs. Which are the 4 teams that will be joining them?
Take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
Swept away for a single. Next comes the run rate. RC Goa playing 3 matches. The run rate is minus 0.074. There's a 10 more Avengers. Even though they have 4 points, their run rate is not that good. Minus 0.125. But they can make up for that run rate in the coming up matches. Manish goes aerial this time. Just dropping short of the fielder, Sazu. Presscon, another point of concern for them is their run rate, minus 0.252. And here comes the boundary. Oh, they get a breakthrough. Manish Kakhode takes a catch. And as the partnership was developing, Prashant Pangam has run out of his partner Neil. And in walks the captain Tunish.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Whoa, na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
Picking up wicket in his very first over. Drives the ball into the vacant long off region. Will pick up a single. And Tunish gets off the mark. This time it'll just be a single. So that completes the 10 overs. And completion of 10, it's 55. Iftikhar to continue. His first over went for just 4. They need to make sure that there are no easy boundaries considered, because Sunish has just walked in. Prashant Pangam betting on 14 from 12. Good shot, but there is protection. Sazu covering the boundary. After 10 overs, Prescon Panthers was 64 for 2, and Dempo Challengers finds themselves 55 for 3. Good shot. Work to do here for Manish. Oh, excellent fielding. And oh goodness, he didn't collect the ball. It would have been run out for Prashant Pangam. Great piece of fielding by Manish Kakude. A live wire on the outfield. Prashant Pangam very, very lucky to be still present out there. This time it will be just a single. On the onside, Harshal, just a single here. Resources available for Prescon Panthers. Harshal bowling just 2 overs. Aditya Angle left with 1 over. He has bowled 3 just for 8 runs. Oh, gets the outside edge, gets a boundary. Luck favouring Dempo Challengers here.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Tunis Saukar just scoring 8 runs in walks Ketan. Prashant Pangam playing a very valuable knock. He is still lucky to be there. Run out opportunity was missed, but they have struck the wicket, a big prize wicket of Tunis Saukar. Yes, 3 overs in the kitty remaining for Manish Kakode. His first over going for just 4 runs. Let us see how they can bat out Manish. Not trying to score too many of his, but try and see him. Make sure that you at least score 5 to 6 runs of every over bowled by him. A dot delivery. Slightly shorter in length on that occasion, Manish. But finding the fielder. Hit on the onside. Harshal. Just a single this time. So that brings the new batter Ketan on strike. Now with Ketan coming at the crease with the fall of wicket of Tunish. They have the left and right hand combination. Ketan can see off the first over, trying to get used to the surface without taking any risk. If he can rotate the strike on regular basis, it will be very handy for them challengers, because Prashant Pangam is not wasting any deliveries. Required 100 has gone up to 8.08. We saw what happened in the morning. They required 32 runs of last 2 overs to chase. Straight to the fielder. It won't be easy to get Manish away for runs. So try and place the ball in the gap and pick up those singles. This time he sneaks through a quick single. On the run, Manish releases the ball. Athleticism at its best from Manish Kakode. .66 for 4, requiring another 69 of 50. Every delivery the required 100 is creeping. 8.28 now. Manish is tightening things up. 4 runs in his first over and just 2 runs so far from the first 4 deliveries. Prashant Pangam back on strike. Charging down the crease. The ball is up and short of Prajot. Another single, 3 runs from the over. With the ball to go, Ketan. Beautifully played. Good stop here. You can see the fielding standards have been raised here by picking up that wicket of Tunis Saukar. Completion of 12 at 67 for 4, requiring another 68 from 48 deliveries. Then good shot. A run taken here by the batter Prashant to Harshal. Good shot. And ball racing away from the fielder. It's a boundary. Great piece of timing from Ketan. Leaning into the drive. And a valuable boundary. Yes, thank you, DJ. In this partnership, Ketan has to score more runs than Prashant to take the partnership longer. Wide shocker being bowled here by Iftikhar. Could come back after conceding a boundary. Off the back foot this time. Vishwa, just a single. Still 2 more overs of Manish Kakode to go. His 2 overs have just given away 7. 1 more over remaining for Aditya. Good stop by Iftikhar. Never easy to stop in the follow through. 3 overs of Aditya Angle. Just 8 runs conceded, picking up a wicket. Harshal covering the ball, will be a single. End of the over number 13. It's 74 for stepping down the crease into the long on. Prajot Trivonkar. A single has been taken. Prashant moves on to 21. Oh, he missed out. He missed out. It was a short delivery. Trying to make room for himself. Oh, that's another wicket. Tempo loses another one. Stumped. Wickets of Tunisha and Ketan have pushed Dempo challengers on the back foot. But still they have depth in batting. Siddharth Ganekar, Shubham Lokre, Balkrishna Hodarkar. Anything can happen. But for that, this partnership should last for another 5 to 6 overs. Yes and no. New batting pair. Now try and bowl as many dot balls here for the new batters before he can settle. Off the back foot on the onside. Harshal. A single as Vijay gets off the mark. Score moves on to 76. Goes aerial, catch it is the call. Prajot holds on. Prashant Pangam departs now. Losing wickets like pack of cards here. Tempo challengers. Another nail in the coffin here. 14 overs, 76 for 6. Chasing 135 as Manish Kakode comes back again into his second spell. First 2 overs going for just 7. What a great bowling figures for Aditya Angle. 4 overs, just 10 runs and 3 wickets. Vijay Nagarajan and Shubham Lokre. Vijay batting on 1. Shubham yet to face a delivery. Prescon couldn't have asked for anything better than this. Quick single, Sazu the fielder, but there was no backup, that is why he didn't release the ball. Good smart understanding. Every run matters. Shubham Lokre. No chance to pick up a run. Pressure just mounting now. Required run rate already 10.24. Places it. Oh, in between the legs of Sazu. Flicked on the onside, will be a single. Harshad Shah. Another dot ball. Oh, consecutive dot balls to finish the over. 15 gone. It's 79 for 6. Tempo challengers. The required run rate is 11.2. And another change in bowling, Sazu Naik. Still Siddharth Ghanekar in the dugout. Vijay has to play a quick fire knock here now. Batting on 3 from 4. And this is the best chance for Prescon to even improve the run rate, net run rate in fact. Not by conceding many runs, and try and win by a big margin if possible. They're defending another 56 runs here. Oh, play and a miss, dot ball. A casual approach in the power play from Tempo Challengers. 6 overs, only 28 runs they could manage, losing 2 wickets. A nudge and good piece of fielding here. Good stop. They know the value of every run now. The commitment can be seen from Prescon Panthers. Shubham, oh goodness me, was it a catch drop? The reaction from Sadhu says it. Suraj Hirani, another opportunity gone begging for him. Earlier a run out chance and now catch. That is exactly what happens when you don't have a pure wicket keeper batter. We have seen Sanjay Netrawalkar, Nitya Kukalkar. They have been very fantastic in that position. Charging down the crease. Another dot. So pressure continues to mount. The required run rate has climbed up to 12.69 now. Big shot attempted in the gap and will get a boundary here. A much required boundary finally arrives for the Tempo Challengers. Looking to break the shackle. Playing a miss, change of pace. A dot ball to finish the 16th over. 16 gone. It's 84 for 6, chasing 135. Tempo Challengers. Oh, he gets hold of this. He gets hold of this. And it goes many miles back. They need few more of this. Now making his intentions clear. A nudge. And straight to Vivek. Just a single. 6 and a single. Score moves on to 91. 44 in 22. Dot. That is what I was talking about. Runs should come from both the ends. Not only Vijay but Shubham also has to open his arms. Good looking shot. Sazu will cut it off. A single. Can Vijay find another boundary in this over? 92 for 6. 43 to win from 20. 2 balls to go in this over. Another one. This is big. A massive. Huge. In go. 98 for 6. 37 in 19 is the equation. Quick fire delivery. Played for a single. Will be retaining the strike. So 36 required. 18 balls to go. 99 for 6. Chasing 135. Tempo challenges. They pick up a single. Shubham Lokri. Another single. Single. "15 balls, 33 runs." Will get a single, if not more than that. Oh, fumble, but Vijay wants the strike. Now Vijay getting the strike, batting on 20 of 12 with 2 huge sixes. Looking at his physique, might even clear the fence and hit the ball into the Mandavi River. Oh, he gets hold of this, but it is sailing into the hands of the fielder. And here comes the celebration. It's Vijay Nagarajan who has to depart. Saju celebrates along with the team. A big wicket. Is there another twist in the tail here? This is not the thing that they were looking for. Oh, Siddhartha turning down the rotation of strike. He's happy with the strike at the moment. "104 for 7 with it wide." Good shot in the covers. A single to finish the 18th over. 18 gone. It's 105 for 7.
Hey now, take a step outside and seize the day now. Set aside your worries, it's okay now. The sun is here to stay. Blue skies, feel the wind beneath you as you fly. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It goes na 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 na.
Ikigai. Life begins here.
Manish Kakode. This is an important over. If they look to take him on, they have to. They cannot wait for the final over. How can Manish control things with this final over? Well bowled. Not bowling it fuller into the arc of Siddharth Ganekar. He wants the strike, but Shubham sends him back. He is furious with his partner. It has come to that stage of the match where you might even lose your temper. Another drag down delivery has been placed in the gap by Shubham this time. A valuable boundary for Dempo challengers. Kakode. Play it down the ground, long on fielder. A single. 6 from the first 3 deliveries. Nelson on the scorecard. 24 required of 9. And he has cleaned him up. Siddhartha departs now. Almost curtains for Dempo challengers with the dismissal. I request those kids playing over there next to the boundary rope, kindly stop playing. Please stop playing. You can play once the match is over. .24 from 8 now. Balakrishna Hudarkar, the new batter. Required 118 runs per over. In total control of the match. Prescon Panthers. Oh, good strike here. Looking for the catch and takes it. They pick up another. Manish celebrates with a couple more. Prajot Trivonkar, the fielder. Or delivery. So, final over, 24 runs to win. 2 wickets falling on the Nelson scorecard. Shot, good looking shot. He has got enough. So the match is not yet over yet. Really, oh, he denies the run. He wants the strike. 5 balls, 3 sixes. 4 balls, 3 sixes now. And this time again, he is not looking for the single. So the remaining 3 deliveries, all the deliveries have to go for sixes. It has come to that stage of the match. A dot. They know. They have started celebrating. It was a must-win situation for them with 2 consecutive defeats. He gets hold of this, but not good enough to take over the ropes. Looking not to be bowled out, because that might affect their net run rate. Using their brains very well here. Oh, just dropping shot. And I think it will find the fence. Not happy with the effort in the field because every run counts in the stage. And much needed win for Prescon Panthers as Dempo has to wait for another match to register a win. They've already got points on the table. And
More, I had a plan. I wanted to take a risk. They have good spinners, so I thought he was the one to take my risk against. So had I got 6, maybe it could have been different, but it didn't come off today. And then afterwards, everything went downhill from there.
but still, it is wide open. A few more wins from there on, you can still make it to the playoff.
Yeah, definitely. It's just about making it into the playoffs. After that, it's a completely different tournament. It doesn't matter how many you've won. It's about who wins on the big day. So it's just about getting into the playoffs.
All the best for your remaining matches. That was Tunis Saukar, the captain for the Dempo Challengers. Now I would like to call upon the winning team captain, Prajot Rivonkar. He will be feeling very happy today. He won the toss and he won the match also. Congratulations, Prajot. Prajot, I think first of all, with 134 on the board, were you happy?
Not that much, but as I told you at the toss that I wanted our batsmen to score runs, and they did really well. Me, Adi, Manish, excellent batting.
Yes, and when it came to defend the total, I think you started pretty well, picked up wicket in the first over and kept on picking up wickets at regular intervals. If you look at the fall of wickets, they were almost 103 for 7 at one stage.
Yes, we knew that if we want to win this game with a total of 135, we wanted to pick up wickets, and we picked it up at the regular intervals.
Now the table has opened up for you as well.
Yes, we were actually in the tournament. We were never out, and we don't consider ourselves out till the last ball of the tournament is bowled.
All the best for you for your upcoming matches. That was Captain, Prescon Panthers. Now it's time to announce Grant Thornton, Man of the Match. It was easy decision in the end. Aditya Angle, 36 in 24 balls with 3 fours and 1 6, and 4 overs conceding only 10 runs and picking up 3 important wickets, bowling in that power play. Aditya Angle, Man of the Match, receiving the Man of the Match trophy from our chief guest, Gaurish Dadwarkar. Adit, first of all, congratulations. Yes, we have seen that at the toss, the captain said that top order need to fire. And we saw 3 batsmen at the top of the order. Prajot himself, you and Manish scoring those 35 runs.
Certainly, I think it was high time me, Prajot, to score. Because last 3 games, we didn't do anything well. So I think I'm happy the way we have batted. In fact, I think me and Prajot batted well in the bitten, but definitely credit to the Dempu bowlers because they bowled brilliantly in the power play as well as in their overs.
When it came to defend the total, I think you started pretty well, not gave easy runs and kept up picking up wickets, and wickets fell from both the ends.
Certainly, the thought was just to bowl dot balls. There was no plan of taking any wickets because I thought if you bowl dot, definitely they're going to try something and the wickets will be coming our way.
Yes, all the best. Keep performing for Prescon Panthers. All the best for your future matches. We have along with us Sir Gaurish Darwadkar. So your views on this Pgml Season 4?
Thank you very much for inviting me here, and I really enjoyed all the moments that I have been watching this match. Very well organized. Kudos to Panjim Gymkhana committee and organizing this fantastic tournament. Thank you very much, and all the very best for the remaining tournament.
Thank you very much, sir, for giving your precious time. Thank you. That's all we have from the post-match presentation. See you on the coming Saturday.